Boom. We are live on YouTube. It's kind of like being live on Twitch, except it's on YouTube. There we go. No tilting exactly mindset. This is a tilt-free environment. Whoa, look at that purple slug just staring at me. I'm gonna go get it. Oh, welcome back on the YouTube side. Forgot the link. Guess you're just gonna have to figure out where to lurk yourselves. I'm not gonna make it. I'm gonna die. Oh no. Pin, lurk, 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 go, go, go. There we go. Good catch there, Scarlet. Alright, so for people going back on the YouTube, I'm slowly, painfully trying to set up a circuits, computers, and high-speed connectors automation. I'm pretty close to being done with it, but it's taken me a while. But once we have that set up, it shouldn't be too hard to knock out Phase 3 and Tier 6. Kind of in just one go. How did that not kill the flies? I feel like that should have killed the flies. Oh, there's more. Slug. Okay. Oh, I started getting this together yesterday. Okay, so we have this, and I did come up with a ratio here of... It's over here. So the high-speed connectors needed 37.5 cable per minute, and I think I decided I could probably get 4 of these running. Kind of arbitrarily decided, but I think I could get 4 of these running. So 4 of these running would use 7575 is 15 plus the 30 and 30, 60, 75, right? 140, 150. Okay, so 150 cable, which would be 7 of these, right? No. 6? Why can't I do 150 divided by 30? Does it not work? I'm positive that works. 5. Okay, I'm done. So 5 of these, which would use 300 wire, which 10 of these would make, which would use 150, and the rest can be copper sheets. Okay. So 150 minus 480, 330 can be copper ingots, divided by 20 is 16.5. So we'll do 16 copper sheet manufacturers which will give me 160 per minute of those. So circuit boards. Which are going to be made back on the other platform. Circuit boards. I can have 10 of these. Yeah, which will give me the 300 plastic. Yeah, okay. All of my math has come full circle and it works. Okay. So you're going to go to 16 copper sheet makers down here. Oh, you know what else I should do while I'm out here? Okay. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Okay. May have to rotate that. Pretty sure that was going to work right there. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's good to me. Look about in there. There. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That one I'm going to have loop around to this side. All right, so now we go this way. Nice. Alright, so that should be good here. And then I need power. I feel like I have built this same machine 100 times now. Alright, that's ready to go. Output for this, I'm gonna have run into a splitter right over here. And some of it's gonna go up high. That was a wild noise. Burning. Oh. Drop me a couple of pictures. FaceTime doesn't work well there. Yeah. I mean, could just look for some decent sized nails. Just a nail about the same size head as those.
They don't have the same head. They're different.
No, that's what I'm saying. Look for maybe a nail with roughly the same sized head. Like,
What I'm saying.
yeah, not these picture hangers, like a nail.
What about nails that go with other, like a picture hanger, but the head is these nails?
You need a little bit of head on the nail to like catch the shape of the little keyhole things.
I think that this might be like as big as.
Yeah.
Just
Yeah, those would probably. Yeah, I'm not sure the hooks would fit in it, but I mean, those nails should be small enough. Yeah, the nails just have to. The head on the nail just has to be wider than the slot part of the keyhole, but smaller than the hole. Yeah, we can try those. And if they don't work, we can go back and get regular nails. Yeah, maybe. I like the other hangers we get. We could just order them from Amazon or something. Yeah.
Just,
No, if they're not next to those monkey hook things, then they aren't there.
yeah, they don't have.
Yeah. All right, that works. Okay. Love you. Bye. Yeah, we have these like headboard things we're trying to hang up in they're like art pieces, but we're using them as a headboard because they're wood. We're trying to use them in the bedroom. But our like drywall anchor screws I had were too thick. They didn't fit in the hole. So we're trying something else now. All right. Steel cast plate molded beam. Is molded beam faster than normal? Normally it's 4 ingots to 1, 15 per. Yeah, this is 45 per minute. It's 24 to 9 instead of 4 to 1, which is a better ratio. And you just have to pump in concrete. Steel cast plate is normally 3 to 2. This gives it 1 and 1. I don't like this. This seems like it sucks. Other than the rate. The rate's good. I think I like molded beam. Molded beam seems like it kind of slaps. I mean, I don't really care to have either of these. Like, none of these seem like a game changer. So maybe I just keep them out of the pool and scan again. Maybe just get a lot queued up in the scans so that I have a better selection. Oh, I hooked it into the output instead of the input. Do that until all the copper is gone. Okay. That looks good to go. Except for when the belts just randomly don't connect. Okay, no, they're making it. Just slowly. So 20 times 16 should be 300 something, right? 320. So we should be putting out more than enough here. As long as all these furnaces are running. Which they seem to be. And that does look like a full belt. Cool. Takes a while for it to really backfill all these. That's good, because then I can work on other stuff while it does that. So that's 320 of it. The rest is going to go to copper wire, which I think we decided we would need 10 of these, right? 320, 420, 470. Yeah. Okay, so the rest of this is going to go to copper wire, which is immediately going to go into cables. I could belt it all, or I could hook them all up in a 2-to-1, or I could power shard to make them quicker. Yo, what up, Mutaphile? I think I'll do that, because I'm going to have 5 of these running, so I'll just have 5 of these 2x power sharded to make it smaller. I kind of hate using power shards in general, because, like, the whole point of them is silly, because all it does is limit space, and I could just, you know, make more. Keeping them mostly on my miners. Yeah, those make the most sense to use them. I agree. I wonder if there's like a decently clean way to run 2 of these into the same spot. Like if every 2 of these runs into 1 constructor. Could do this thing. And then have the next constructor right here. Yeah, this would work. That would work. Kind of bigger than it needs to be, but it does the job here. Do I put in the effort to build this in a blueprint box and then get frustrated with it? Yeah, are you even playing if you're not getting frustrated? This is incredibly true. If you're not really mad, are you even playing? Can I even fit 2 of these on one? See, if I build 2 of them, though, it defeats the purpose of the blueprint. Okay. That would be the idea here, right? 30. 30. 60 in, 30 out. That'd be the idea. Oh, I didn't leave myself room for the inputs. Ah. Wire cable. I can't even fit all 5 here. And then I paste it and it rotates it! No tilting. No tilting. I put it in blueprint mode, which means it just tiles it according to the blueprint sized grid. It's supposed to paste it right next to each other. And it just rotates it for no reason! I'm not mad though. I'm not mad. How did I get molded beam again? Oh, I didn't. Ooh, a different kind of circuit board. This could have been good to know before I just started working on a circuit board factory. Rubber and petroleum coke into circuit board. See, this would have been really, really nice to unlock before I planned out this whole factory, you know? So normally I'd make 7.5 per min off copper sheets and plastic. This is 2 ingredients that come directly from oil with no other inputs, no plastic needed. This makes this byproduct. This is made from that byproduct. Every 4 of this makes 12 of that. Every 4 of this, it almost uses it at the perfect ratio they're made in too. If you have the ultra rubber, this recipe can make a lot of circuit boards. This seems like a good recipe in general. It unfortunately would derail all of my current plans for the factory that I'm making, which I don't know if I'm willing to accept. Also, welcome in, don't worry. No tilting, just rotating is good. This seems like a pretty solid, solid thing. $140 per minute. Yeah, that seems like a good recipe. Do I have any more hard drives? No hard drives. Okay. Is there any reason to take either of these? I feel like molded beam is not that great. I feel like quick wire cable is not that great, and I feel like cast screws, yeah, cast screws does have some potential. Straight from iron instead of the iron rods. To never see them again. Like, I know I can keep them in the pool here, but like, I just want to unlock more recipes, you know? Without having to go hunt down more hard drives. Cast screws are great. This seems like a good recipe. Like, if I had to pick a recipe that sounded good, okay, that's 2 people voting cast screws. There's 1 better. Okay, also welcome in, Jester. I am going to re-roll this one. Unless anybody has a valid argument for molded beams. the rate seems better, but adding an extra ingredient to a 1-ingredient recipe, actually it's already a 2-ingredient recipe, making this a 3-ingredient recipe for beams just for a little rate increase does not seem like the move, you know? They're molded. Never used either of them. Rescan! Compacted steel ingot. Iron and compact coal. So you add an extra step to the coal, but as a result, you get more steel. Is it faster too? No, it's way slower. Both of these suck. Hi, Driggy. Welcome in. Same with this, too. The only reason I could see this being good is because Quickwire is really easy to make. Petroleum Coke version that's better. I don't like taking a 1-ingredient item and making it a 2-ingredient multi-step item for no reason. This just seems bad. This seems medium. I'll leave those in there to keep them out of the pool. I'm really tempted to make circuit boards using that new recipe. It would make my life so much easier. You know what I'm going to do? I'm not going to worry about maintaining any of my current circuit board rates. If you have the alts, because you can make a ton from almost nothing. Okay, that makes sense. What I'm going to do is all of the circuit boards I'm about to manufacture, I'm just going to use for computers and high-speed connectors. And then I'll set up that new alt recipe as my other source for just circuit boards to put into hyper storage. I think that's what I'm going to do here. I think I like that plan. Blueprint a large section of foundation. I have one, and I just can't stand using the blueprints in this game. Every blueprint that I try in this game makes my life harder than if I didn't blueprint. To save you the 45-minute screaming rant. I'm just spoiled by other blueprint systems in other factory games. This system makes me want to scream and claw my eyes out. I'm in for the rant. I don't think my throat can take another 45-minute screaming rant about this game. Like, it might actually never recover. Yeah, I played around with the blueprint mode yesterday for it. It has potential. You should have seen it before vertical nudge is a thing. So I was reading the 1.1 patch notes, and like not even for the bit, not even for the memes, I don't think I would have stuck with this game if I had played in 1.0. Like looking at all of the, they're not even quality of life. It's like like Maslow's hierarchy of playable video game, like food, water, shelter, and like 7 of the things that were added in 1.1, I genuinely would have quit this game in 1.0. The list goes on of things that I saw in 1.1 where I'm like, I would not be playing without those. Vertical nudge, the ability to snap these onto the ends of these, just a bunch of little stuff like that that makes the unplayability of the game almost playable. Unlimited nudging. Yeah, I heard there was like limitations to the nudging before. Jesse turned on Night Rain. Yeah, I told him he was gonna break your heart because he wasn't playing it with you tonight. He's playing it with Nick and his cousin, I think. I don't care. Yeah, I told him you were never speaking to him again. Alright. Should we make a poll of when I place this blueprint in blueprint mode, if it will A, snap next to the next blueprint as blueprint mode should, or randomly rotate again and make the blueprint mode useless? Should we take a poll? I can almost guarantee it won't snap like you want. Yep. I know how I'm voting. Use H and lock it in place first. But why is everything a workaround? Why doesn't it just work? Why doesn't it just work? Like, this one is locked. This one right here
Here's locked. But I'm gonna press it right here. I'm gonna press it. I'm gonna snap the next one, and oh, look at that! It randomly rotated. Why? I'm losing my mind. So I can rotate it back now, the direction you're facing.
I'm not gonna yell about it anymore. I'm not gonna yell about it today. No yelling. $3D versus 2D. It's not 3D versus 2D! It's basic logic that if I place a blueprint, I'd want the next blueprint oriented the same way that I just placed the blueprint. It's basic logic! Yes, the not tilting message was a lie. Yeah. Oh, look! It rotated again. This time, 180 degrees different than the last rotation. It's just a different shape entirely. At least the game is consistent in one thing. Being extremely inconsistent. Oh, this one stayed. This one stayed. Look at that. Base is on is pointing where you were looking when you activate the blueprint. I'm sure it does. Those might be small enough, yeah. Yeah, those should work. These might work.
So I just stopped.
Because you were looking at your previous placement and oriented it. But why isn't there just a setting for it to face the absolute most normal default way that it should just stay exactly how you rotated it the first time? I tried all 3 settings yesterday in the blueprint orientations, and none of them fixed the problem. Each setting got progressively worse than the last one. I'm only loud because this video game's so fun and I'm having a good time. I'm having a great time.
Hi, chat.
Default will keep it the same, or should, but it won't snap at all. Default doesn't keep it the same. It's at least seems slightly more reliable. All right, give me 2 seconds. Merm has a surprise she wants to show me, and I need to go look at it. And then we'll be back to continue not tilting at this beautiful game. I'm surprised no one grabbed an announcer voice during the ranting and yelling. That would have hit hard. All right, give me 2 seconds. Okay, that's nice. Worm's housewarming gift to us. They don't in this game. Let's get used to it. Get the frustration. You're newer, so at the end of the day, I have played 80 hours of this game in like 2 weeks. Obviously, I'm having a good time, but I'm also enjoying complaining about this. All right, let me grab a picture of what Merm got for us. So we have a big housewarming party tomorrow for our first house here, and my mom is in town, and she brought us spices. But when I say she brought us spices, I mean she brought us spices. There's so many. I'm gonna grab a picture for you guys to see it. Ooh, fun. Yeah, it's super cool. Spices aren't cheap, so it's a great housewarming gift. Yeah. Look at all these spices, man. This cabinet was basically empty. I had like a big thing of salt and pepper and chili powder and soy sauce in it. She has them
All like labeled and everything too. And there's more. There's like a drawer. There's like overflow in the pantry. It's so nice. Here, let me turn down the brightness a little so you can maybe see it better.
Yeah, she knows I love cooking and I cook a lot. Yeah, there you go. Now I can see it better. That's so many spices. That's 300 at least. Yeah, she popped off with that gift. That gift is crazy. Nice. I'll show you the panels we're trying to hang too. Let me grab one and show you. So I need to see if these mounts fit it. Lentils are gonna hate to see Spice Cat. Yes, they are. Okay. So these are gonna be our headboard behind our master bed. So this is the middle one here. These are like old wood painted artwork. They're really cool. So the idea is these are going to be mounted on the wall as like our headboard, and there's 5 of them that are like in an arch, kind of headboard shaped. So this is the middle one, and you can kind of envision how the arch works. Like this is the far right one. There's another one between them.
There's another one between them that goes like.
Yeah, they're really cool. But the screws we had didn't fit, so we're gonna try some other ones here. And see if these different anchors will do the trick for us. Yeah, it should look really neat. So the nails will work. I'd probably prefer the nails than these giant ones. Oh yeah, I'm kind of far away. Y'all are decker. Yeah, we are. Those do fit. So it really just comes down to if we want to drywall anchor them or if we want to nail them.
I don't. Whatever will work better.
Yeah. If these would fit my smaller anchors, I would love that because I don't like these giant anchors. Yeah, I'll test them out. Cool.
I did good.
She done good. She went to Lowe's all by herself and figured it out.
I grew up.
She growed up. All right, they are put away. Helped out half my desk, couple boxes after work. Should be in the final trip tomorrow. Let's go. That's exciting, PMX. All right, are these number 8 screws? Why don't they tell me the thickness of the screws? Headboard go all the way down to the floor? Almost. Pretty close. Screw size range, 6 to 8. Included 6. Merm is good. That's Merm there. That's that right there is the Merm who just got me all those spices. Anybody else out of breath from walking to their bedroom and back? So go for wall anchors, but I also have anxiety about things falling. We've made so many things, or hung so many things on the wall in this house since we've been here. There's not a wall in this house that doesn't have some kind of drywall anchor in it. With all my obsessive organization in this house, in this build, in Satisfactory in general, there's just the one thing of me not caring about at all, which is the wires. I just don't care about the wires. I know Jester goes like super out of his way to hide them all, which like totally makes sense. I just put in no effort on hiding the wires. Imagine if conduits were a thing. Down with cables. Cables are evil. That's fair. My cliff to die on is alignment and yours is cables, you know? How unlike you. That is true, because in Factorio I care about the wires a lot. Also, sorry if I missed any messages running back and forth there. Abuba. Man, that's good for me. Headboard is wall mounted or connected to the bed frame? Oh, there's just no headboard. But this is going to be mounted to the wall. This is like an imaginary headboard. Okay. So this splitter comes out here. Doesn't really line up to this as a floor hole. I really like putting the floor holes on these. You know? Did we scare away new chatter with the screaming? Is he dead? Did we kill not me, don't worry? Oh no, I worried too much and killed don't worry. Happens to the best of them. cat really decides not to move. He's alive! Oh my god, we didn't scare him away. You know what that means? It's time to get weirder. Walked away for a minute? Dang. During roll call? That's crazy. We were just taking attendance. How am I somehow the best and worst stream to lurk in? I'm both a great stream to lurk in and the absolute worst because I just tap the fish tank. Best stream to mute. This is true. And stay awake in. Certainly something. I bet they are.
Are both of those heights wrong? Isn't that incredible? Abuba. Oh, I put it in the wrong spot.
I like how instantly you can tell that is a baby saying a booba. Like, doesn't sound like an adult on a voice changer. Doesn't sound like anything other than that's a baby saying a booba. There's no question when you hear that. Lore for announcer voice redeem? Why don't you hit it and find out, you know? Why don't you just press the button? Already did, but like, where'd it come from? Oh, it came from today. Winrack, Tuesday. And a Tuesday. Worse when I'm not in chat and all I get is a message from Dubs. Oh, Fluff was talking about you. It's always about chickens. Sometimes it's about cute wedding stuff, though. You're my wedding chatter who I can say wedding things. Only 2 YouTube viewers? What are we doing, boys? No one lurking the YouTube. My goodness. How do they deliver it? It's like a personalized semi-truck freight delivery. Like they show up with like a hand-driven, like standing forklift kind of deal. And they put pallets in your driveway. It's a crazy delivery. So the lore for announcements here. For announcer voice is today, I got an ad on Spotify, and the ad on Spotify said something about, like, this summer, coming to a theater near you, or something like that. So I imitated it like that, and then I was like, yo, what if I just made my voice deeper? Was bullied, yep. It's like, what if I just made my voice deeper with effects so that I didn't sound like I was trying to deepen my voice? but I really locked in on like the tonality, because if I say it higher, like in a cinematic ride, but it's not low enough. But if I pitch it down with the software, then it's pure announcer voice, you know? So I can lock in on the gritty tone, and the voice that comes out is this. It just hits it, you know?
A cinematic ride of the summer. I can say anything. I missed gay co-working. Yes, you did. You did. So what was the other clip? Oh, and then
I hit in a boba. I hit in a boba. That last one goes crazy. That last one? That one hits. Yeah, this is where I yelled at y'all to get your life together. Right there, you see that? That's what yelling accomplishes. Ah. Show me the video where KEKW came from last night, and I felt like a historian. Meme historian's gonna be, like, unironically a collegiate level class. Gotta run? Running? Where are you going? Hold on, wait a minute. What are we doing here? Don't forget my reminder in mod chat. Oh yeah, let me do that right now. I really need to take the dedicated MC promo out of the, Yikes. Yikes. Let me take that off of the timed actions real quick. Where's that? Server host. Okay, yeah, Trampacraft is no longer proudly powered by dedicated MC. Okay, that should be off now. Any updates on DMC drama? Not sure what their solution's gonna be. I'm in the new Discord and kind of like keeping track here. Ooh, I do have a little more info here. It's a new Discord server. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a public one yet. I don't know if they just added like the partners or whoever to it. I'm not positive yet. Okay. Got a little bit of an update from Taffy. I don't know if I can read this, but because again, I don't know if this is a private Discord or not. I mean, there's a lot of people popping in here. But it looks like the good members of the staff are trying to get a feel for if people want something to be put back up by the people who care. Which is cool, which is very cool. Neato. Yeah, I'll keep you all posted on it. But yeah, it looks like yeah, looks like they're trying to put something together. This is the first I've heard from Taffy since it all started. I guess Taffy was one of the original directors before the Justin dude took over and kind of got kicked out of the loop of everything. The original T something. Yeah, so super long story short, it's already been deleted and purged from the dedicated MC Discord, the original announcement. So I can't even like read it like I did before. Super long story short, the original directors of the MC, I guess, got pushed and kicked out. That I just kind of learned. And it was kind of all under control of this guy, Justin. Justin did not reveal any of the money problems of the company to anybody. Bredomart / Brandon and Ego stopped getting paid. They were like the main techs and support guys who made everything work. They hadn't been paid for like 6, 8, 9 months. I don't know how long it was, maybe 2 years even. They weren't getting paid. Without any notice, the EU server bill was no longer paid for, and the entire server got a notice. Like the whole dedicated MC Discord server got a notice that if you had an EU server, it would be shut down in 10 hours. Which was only that long of a time because the good people fought to like keep it up for 10 more hours so that everybody could get backups. Yeah, and like they're a huge server host. So basically the whole company crashed. And I got notified kind of ahead of time by Nev. And yeah, 10 hours is cutting it close. It's crazy fallout at dedicated. But yeah, Brandon just basically aired everything out and he's like, look, we haven't been paid. We have not been told anything. We're finding this out pretty much at the same time you guys are. We are extremely sorry. Here's everything we're trying to do to make sure people can get their backups. This is a bad situation. Like, and Brandon and Ego are the homies. Same with Taffy. Same with Nev. Like, crazy drama with it. And they were, yeah. Wes has spoke with them too with me in Discord. That team is amazing. Somewhere above them in the corpo ladder, somebody got lost in the money sauce and dishonesty, and things went downhill. As it stands right now, so EU is already shut down. The entire EU branch of dedicated MC is shut down. Everybody thinks within a month the US will shut down as well, because as a result of the drama, everybody's pulling out their servers with them. Like all their funding is going to go to zero instantly. And then I got added to another server, which is the cool homies, Taffy, Brandon, Ego, Nev. I saw Joe Schwatt in here, a bunch of other like, you know, homies and partners and stuff. Todan, like everybody is in here. Mr. Geoff, like everyone. And it looks like they're kind of reaching out to the partners and the people, you know, who they've worked more closely with. And they're like, hey, what do you guys want us to do? Like, do you want us to try to build something new? Do you want us to, you know, they're just trying to figure it out. Kind of get a feel for what people want. And I think the overall feel they're getting back is from people like us who worked with them. And we're like, yeah, y'all are the goats. Like, we would happily give you money to do this again and do it right. Because they are. Brandon and Ego and Taffy and like that, they are the reason why Dedicated MC was so good. Not the brand name Dedicated MC. Give the people who deserve it power, yeah. Exactly, Tree. Yeah, crazy drama. I'll have to, they've been in VCs literally every single day. I'll have to hop in a VC here with Brandon or something offline and just be like, hey man, like, what's good? Fill me in. Sorry I haven't been able to pop in. When it first went down day one and I got added to this private Discord, there was no joke 50 people in the VC. Every single one of them names that I knew. Like every single one of them. But will be cool to see what they do. I really liked them. They were awesome people. And the service they provided was without a doubt, and everyone who'd used them agreed, the best Minecraft service there was. Like, or server host in general. No one could touch them. Unbelievably good. That must have been a loud call. Yeah. Coolest people, mega support, and they trickled into every big Twitch. Yeah. And they had gotten big. Like, they were doing, they did, like, MC Olympics or whatever it's called. That, like, real big creator event for Minecraft. Like, they always did that. MCC, yeah. I think they hosted a couple of the MCCs. Like, they had gotten pretty big. Huge YouTuber events, yeah. I'm out. Thank you. Don't worry. I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry if I am endlessly distracted from the Factorio content. Yeah, super brutal. Agreed. Is that a merger? Yes, but I want that merger to face a different direction now. Let's go. We're gonna make some computers. This is what we need right here. Now I am also gonna need a you know what I'm saying? Load. Complicated transport method. Complicated? The trains are the easy one. Trains are the only thing in this game that makes sense. Oh, I put the train station backwards. I'm dumb. Oh. Ew. Well then, let me just flip that around real quick. Did not realize that. Oh man, now he's got to move. I just finished hooking those up. How many cows are you eating right now? I have not been tracking for a while. Could not tell you at the moment. On average, probably a little too much though. That'll work. Okay. Yeah, I just put a little buffer in for them. They're real similar to Factorio trains, though. They seem to work on basically the same schedule here. Oh, I can name the trains? Let's go. Oh. Accidentally turned off music. New FNAF just dropped? The greatest game ever made, you mean? Kinda crazy. My favorite game. Is this still like mega full? Yeah. I'm gonna have to container the extras here. It's slowly draining though. We should be awesome syncing pretty hard here too. 47. I'll take those. Gotta go shopping. The golden nut. Fix it checkmark. Opt-in paid subscription that adds an orange checkmark to your player ID in online sessions and offers no other beneficial features. Yes! I think I have all of management. Clean pipeline MK2. Have all of that. I don't have labels yet. Yeah, I guess let me just buy stuff in order. Not really anything that I care about all that much right now. Signs are real nice. Can be used for lighting. Ooh. Thinking about a 3K cal, 200 gram protein minimum for a little while. You'd probably feel pretty good on that. Don't need 200 grams though. I mean, you can, but it tends to make you hate the food more when you have to eat that much protein. I start to feel awful. Small buffer may not be enough depending on what you're loading and unloading, and be careful trying trains into power plant waste products without a failsafe. Awesome sinks. Yeah, it makes sense that you need, you know, the bigger it gets, you'll need some more with it. But I'm pretty well acquainted with a train system. I think we should be all right.
Where did you leave your lizard doggos? What's in this storage container? Where did you put the essential components needed to save humanity? Do you
Need
wish
cows,
there was
yeah.
text to prevent you from constantly taking the wrong turn? Disguise your struggles to comprehend the complexity of your surroundings with signs.
Not moving weight at all and feeling stagnant. All right, 8,000 calories. Take it or leave it. Oh, are we loading right now? Yeah. Man, the train loading animation is so sick, though. They did not have to go that hard on the train loading and unloading. Way too clean. Is that thing just way faster than me? Like, do I even have a chance? Yeah, it's just way faster. I'm mostly keeping up with it. Power off. Why power off? No power. Why no power? Oh. Because you randomly delete wires every 2 seconds in this game, because you can't tell what you're deleting. That's crazy. Now that one's actually on me for the first time in a while. That's just because I had to redo the train station. And the power came from the train station. Rarely is anything my fault in this game, but that one was. Man, the trains are cool. They went crazy on every aspect of the animations for the trains. Like, even the brakes. Watch, like, the air dams that come up when you do it. It's so cool. Ready? Ready? And the Shoe Leather Express. I love the trains. Okay, so I no longer care about how close to completion. Nowhere near it. I'm on phase 3 out of like phase 8, I think, and they're only getting harder. Oh, 5 phases, okay. Completion even mean for this game? Finish building the space elevator. So within the phases, there's tiers of like tech you unlock. And then if you complete the phase, which is delivering those 3 ingredients in the top, very similar to completing a science in Factorio. You know, it completes more of the space station, moves on to the next phase, unlocks a bunch of new stuff. It's like halfway. I'm realistically around halfway, yeah. My hours have gotten a lot more productive now as I'm learning more. There's just so much to go around and automate. Alright, so this uses 15 copper sheets. And how much copper sheet am I producing? I think I have 16 of these. So I'm pumping out 160 copper sheets. So I will just make 10 of these. Yeah, if you've automated the previous phase, you kind of just automate the next step. But I'm kind of going back now and fixing all of my automation, which should make the rest of the game fairly smooth compared to what I've been doing. So I can have 10 of these guys. That only leaves me 100 plastic, though. Is 100 plastic enough for these guys? I don't think so. No, because I wanted 4 of these. So I need 160 plastic. Which is only 40 circuit boards per. Which would be way over with this. And then if I do the high-speed connectors, I can use the rest of the circuit boards and just run Caterium over here. Okay, we will do that then. So for you, if I had 4 of these, that is 160 plastic out of my 400. So I have 240 plastic remaining. Divided by 30 means I could have 8 of these running, which will give me 60 circuit boards. I'll be consuming 40 circuit boards there, which will leave me enough to do 20 more of this. 20 divided by 3.75. So I can have 5 high-speed connectors and 4 computers. How was legs? Pretty solid day. It's getting a little too hot to stomach the the garage workouts. There may need to be an upgrade to that situation in the near future. Oh, I already have circuit boards ready here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I want 8. When install ice bet for real though. Space AC like the last studio? No, you don't want to properly air condition a garage. It's just a waste of electricity. It's more of a just fan. When we turn on the fan in Jesse's, it's fine. Garage is just hard to cool down. I do need the space AC in this studio though, but those are not cheap. A cheap knockoff Amazon one is about 700 bucks. The ones we had at the old house are like 1,500 to 2 grand per head unit, with like including the compressor and stuff outside. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Now I'll make sure I get a fan. Yeah, rack gets here Tuesday though. Okay, rather than rebuild anything, I'm just gonna double the output of the last one here. Rack. All right, are you copper sheets? Your cables. Are you copper sheets? Yes, you are. Circuit board. PNG of the rack and make a rack emote. Oh, speaking of, Wes, if you're bored, can you rotoscope and face track? Maybe just rotoscope Michael here, saying Aboba. Because you can see his mouth move to Aboba. You think you could rotoscope Michael there? I have the actual MP4. Or you could use the GIF, either way. I might can. It'd be such a banger emote. Here, I'll DM him to you. There's the GIF and the MP4. You can see if either of them are easier to work with. It'd be such a banger emote. Just Michael's head zoomed in with the Abuba. Transparent background. Lowercase Abuba. Man, I need one for the road. Somebody redeem it. Who has not redeemed their daily Aboba? I need it. I've already used mine. I need serotonin stat. I'm gonna die.
No, not announcer voice. I need a boba. Wrong one. There it is.
Is. That's what I needed. Well done, Stromboni. Nothing better than a Michael Abuba. Man, I sure hope I have less heartburn tomorrow. This has been an endless battle today. If awake, heartburn. You know? Typically a hope of every... You would think so, right? You might be pregnant. You know? Have been hanging out with Jesse quite a bit. And that man is fertile. Agreed, Jug, you're so right. Why didn't I think of that? Yo, I wonder if I could eat a banana. C-Dub said bananas are nature's Tums. Bananas are also amazing. Bananas kind of slap. What up, Tori? Eat a banana with eye contact. I was gonna make it weird. Let Jesse know I'm ovulating next week. Got one scheduled. I'm hoping the drinks in the drink fridge cool down by tomorrow. We stocked the drink fridge today, but as a result, nothing in it is cold. Nanner and beer? No, we didn't have nanners. It's Tums and sparkling water. Which I guess those are kind of opposites. Maybe they'll fight each other in my stomach, you know? Maybe something interesting will come out. Ah, booba. Sometimes I feel like I do think bubbles help, yeah. In general, my tummy always feels better with bubbles in it. Bubbles and Tum are homies. Depends on the essence. Oh, this is the one that needs the cables. Okay. And I was actually thinking about maybe trying to sloop some of these ones. I only have 2 right now. Oh, these guys can take 4. Oh. Oh, they require 4 really to get anything useful out of them. What camera to use? I have 2 right now. I'm using a Sony ZV-E10. The old one that I used was a Canon Rebel T7i. Highly recommend this one for a stream cam though. The next upgrade later down the line, especially if I really start going hard on YouTube or something, will be a Sony A7. But that's also expensive. What's right? You're on the DSLR. What's right? Sony Canon has better color. Oh, I agree. My Canon T7i, the color was better. It was just a much older camera, so the autofocus force put a giant white box around my face no matter what I did. You couldn't disable it. So I could never use the autofocus on it when I was streaming. And genuinely autofocus is so useful for streaming. Like, you want to hold something up to the camera, or you just move around a little bit, you're leaning forward and back. So I've just never been able to use autofocus. It is quite nice to have access to autofocus. Ooh, you know what? Kind of a silly idea here, but let's go for it. Got a Facecam Mark II for an early Father's Day gift just now. It's nice picture quality. I haven't looked into that. Let me take a look at this. Do you Facecam? I've always thought you were faceless. Elgato Mark II. Oh, this is a nice webcam. I imagine it's got like some interesting features too, like face tracking and stuff. More detail, more color, more natural lighting. Facecam does this all and more. Industry's best software, customize. Shouldn't have to settle for underwhelming webcam video. Good enough is no longer enough. Yeah, this looks really good. That's cool. I hate Father's Day gifts. Why? Just like in general, it's hard to buy for dads. I'd agree with that. Problem with dads is they just buy what they want. Use DSLR for your stream camera? Yeah, yeah. I've done that for probably like the last 3-4 years of streaming. Tech dads are the worst. All the different models. No, yeah. I was up getting like a one-use cooking utensil. I hadn't considered that as an option. Don't stream, but there have been instances where it would have been useful. Yeah, you have to buy a capture card for it. It's not the cheapest way to set up, but I mean, the difference is wild. I mean, that's why the camera looks like this. I can get in close. It's super detailed. It's got, you know, crazy autofocus. Versus the webcam, like I can flip to the webcam so you can see the difference. The nice part of webcams is the ease of use. They're light. You don't need a capture card for them. They're more portable too. But like if I put a webcam on top of my monitor right now, so like just a similar angle here. This is webcam. This is what that would look like. That's webcam. Quite a big difference. Primary, DSLR, webcam. Big difference. You can clean them up and make them look a little better. This is a cheapy one. How'd you get so white? Oh, it's the webcam. Webcam better. It also just see like frame rate and motion blur and stuff. The autofocus is, you know, not quite as good. Versus autofocus on this is just like instant, clean. Well, okay, now the camera's in front of it, messing it up, but definitely a difference too. You'll also see a difference in face shape too, because of the, what's the lens term? Like 50 millimeter versus other. There's like a aperture. Is that the right term? The FOV. Yeah. So the way I have my DSLR set up, the FOV is / aperture is set up in a way that it's kind of more realistic to what the human eye sees. If you ever notice when you take like a front selfie cam on your phone, your face just looks weirder and you don't like the pictures as much because it has a wider FOV and it kind of makes your face distorted. So you'll see the same thing with the webcam. It's a much wider angle. So especially if I'm in close to it, it's kind of like squishing my face a little more narrow. Whereas this, you'll see like my face is thicker, but more kind of true to the real shape of my head. And the color is just way better. The color's so much better. Color here does not do well. YouTube streams, yeah. And like, you know, you could zoom it in and, you know, you can make it better. There's video settings, you know, you could bring the brightness down a little bit, crank the contrast up a tiny bit. Saturation would maybe go up a bit. The white balance is way off. Little closer to the color I have. Like it's so hard to get the webcam to look right. Like it's all pink and blue and stuff. If I set the white balance to auto, it gets closer, but it's like real yellow. You can bring the exposure down. Yeah. At the end of the day, it's just never gonna quite get it to where you want it. Jaundice, that's the yellow. That's like an attempt to get it closer to my regular camera. But it's still, you know, that's a big difference right there. That's a that's a huge difference in the quality. You get what you pay for kind of thing. Yeah, I use the Elgato 4K one. It's about 120 bucks. I have a couple of them because I use them for like PlayStation capture, Switch capture. They're really useful. They're still garbage. They break like once every 2 years on me and I have to replace them. But for the price point, they're pretty good. What size lens do you use? Whatever came on the camera. E3.5-5.6 PZ18-50 OSS. Any of that mean anything to you? Any of that mean anything to you? "4K 60 Pro MK2 capture card." The Camlink one. Camlink. Giant Fluff saying random letters. Yeah, to Parsley. Welcome in Mindset. Meant everything. 18mm wide lens. Yeah, and then I zoom it in quite a bit, which helps a lot. So like this is the default zoom on this. Right there. Like it's a pretty wide lens on its own. But once you zoom it in, it looks pretty good right there. So I'm probably running it, I guess if it's 1850, I'm probably running it almost at 50. Like 45 or something. Had no idea it's behind the monitor. Yeah, it's far away from me. It's like this is my arm fully outstretched and I have to lean another like 2 feet forward to get to it. It's probably like 4.5, 5 feet away from me. But in general, when you zoom in on a lens like that, at least to my knowledge of cameras, same with your phone and everything, if you put it on 2 or 3x, as long as it's a physical zoom, not just a digital zoom, in general, it'll always get a less fisheyed, more true to the shape and less distortion image. So if you have a wider angle and you zoom in like that, it tends to make image look better. Especially with like landscapes. Dude, I love this feeding method for these. I feel like this is a weird me thing, but using the verticals and like tucking the splitters back on top of the machine like that, I just love it. I think that's the weird thing Stromboni was telling me, like day one, where he's like, I've never seen someone do that. Like, why is that where your brain led you? But I swear it's better. Hold on, I gotta tell Kate, Nate. Caitlin texted me goodnight. And I was like, we're in the same house. I can just go tell her goodnight instead of texting her back. Whew, boys, I am caffeinated. For indulging me, back to course reading. Enjoy, Sloppy. Ah, that looks like somebody who's about to spin a wheel. That looks like somebody's about to spin a wheel. Tapped out worse than a failed clothing line. The awe is such a good emote. Okay, now we need cables and we need plastic. So where is all this plastic going? Did I even set up a splitter for this? No. Oh, I want the plastic to come in this side, actually. So these belts are backwards. Oh, that also means these are backwards. Oh, man. Okay, maybe I should bring the plastic in this side. Let's do the cables first. That's kind of cursed. Oh yeah, we're gonna be making computers, boys. Computers automated is gonna be such a huge step. Wow. Yeah, I want the plastic to come out of this end and go up in there. And we should be fully consuming this plastic. I don't think I'm gonna need to worry about awesome sinking it. Does mean I have to redo all of these though, which kind of sucks. Not all of them, just this whole top one. Okay, so splitter is gonna go that way now. There we go. How ugly would that belt be from there to there? Too steep. What do you mean too steep? Well, yeah, if you do it like that. Why would you spread out the steepness? What is that? We're making computers. Incredible. All right, now we have a bit more to do here. These should be pretty full. Yeah, they're getting there. Copper sheets are hard to make a full amount of. So the next thing we're gonna do, we are using 40 of our 60 circuit boards here. So we're going to use the remaining 20 circuit boards on high-speed connectors. So those are going to use cable, quick wire. We're going to need 2 separate belts of quick wire here. I should be able to make plenty of that, though. I'm going to need 37.5 cable per minute times... Did something just break on my screen? What was that? $37.5 times 4 would be 150 cable. Am I outputting enough cable to deal with that? Because these are taking in 80 cable. What is my cable rates here? 150? But this would use another 150 cable. Interesting. Ah, hello there, KG. How we doing? Haven't hit the wheel in a couple days, you know. That's those withdrawals hitting. They're settling in. What is that game? What is that game, Scarlet? Alright, I only have 150 total. So, alright, let me click on this game. Hold on. Oh, it's like the duck game. The duck leveling up game. It's like the duck game. So I'm capped out at 150 cable here. So I'm currently using 80 here. So I only have 80 remaining, which means I can actually have 2 high-speed connectors set up, which I guess is fine because it means I only need 1 belt of quick wire right now. I didn't expect the cable to be the issue though. Alright, let me decide. I have 2 Cateriums that I could go for. One is up here. I can either belt this Caterium over or set up a train. I think I'm gonna belt this one. It's kind of far. It's 900 meters away. But I just don't know if I want to set up a train for it. Big belt. We might be going big belt here. Anything guarding this one? So I'd have to belt it from here to there, which isn't super ideal. The other option is to go get this one way out here. Run a train. I could run a train here. I just don't know if it's worth the train setup. I think I just want to belt this one. Benefit of the train is it runs power here for me, but is this pure? It is pure. That's nice. Idea. Train it into a belt that belts it into a train. A train into a belt into a train. Do both. Wait, so if I want this to run north, I actually want it to go this way. If I go this way, I'm going to have to go up into the scary red area, though, you know? Whereas I can just go this way and then up. Yeah, let's just go directly west. Change my mind. Oh, Mercer Sphere. Oh, 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 oh!
Strand of the tapestry.
Oh, I'm actually almost out of those.
Abuba.
Abuba. So now I could keep it really high up, or we could drop it down as soon as we're away from this area. Probably drop it down here, right? Yeah, I think we drop it down in this square. Only issue with these is they have a limit. Not a fan of the limit on this one. Acrylic! Welcome in. Hello there, Dark Fairy. Sloppy coming back in. Talks a ton. Peach. Judy, how we doing? All come in. You were bringing the homies by. What did we get up to today? I'm currently getting up to totally not tilting at this game. It's my my favorite activity, actually. Not getting mad at Satisfactory. Hello there, Haynor. Besieging so many cities today in Bannerlord. I like the sound of besieging cities. What full name? I didn't full name you. I didn't say MC. Hello? It's perfect game. Absolutely without issue. Yeah. I'm nearly convinced that I just heard a dog bark in my house. There's no dogs here. Do I need to look up Bannerlord? Is that Microwave? Hello there, Microwave. Just a Game of Thrones simulator, not addicting at all. Definitely won't rope you in. Abuba. Oh my god, the Abuba's so cute. Steam. Bannerlord. Bannerlord. Mountain Blade 2. Bannerlord. Gun Eye Slap! That's definitely the best looking troop sim I've ever seen. Interesting. It kind of reminds me of a non-ridiculous version of Kingmakers. This is Kingmakers. Same game, except...
But I'll tell you.
Except there's one difference.
Into a city. He's the one who trained our army, who grew us into an empire.
It might look similar right now.
But if you think you can stop him, you're already dead.
Except... This is where things get a little different. You're just a fully modern combat in the middle of a medieval war. You just have guns and pickup trucks and grenades. I don't know anything about this game, other than it looks absolutely ridiculous. It's just a helicopter.
He gave our people.
It's just medieval warfare and an Apache flies by. And then there's whatever's going there at the end of the craziest thing I've seen in a minute. Eric showed me this one day and he was like, all right, hear me out. Medieval battle sim. I was like, okay. But you have modern weapons. No worries. Thank you for bringing the homies over, Acrylic. I do appreciate it. Enjoy the food. Thanks for supporting this subathon by bringing the homies over. Planned release date October 8th. That is on the horizon. Oh, I'll be married then. Echo Mualve hug. Let's go. At this point, what's worse for microwave to hear? Echo Mualve or microwave? They're both the correct way to pronounce your name, you know? Ah. Both are criminal. The way the bit is still ongoing. Yeah, who started that? It's kind of crazy. I can't believe it's gone on this long. It's kind of wacky, isn't it? He stinks. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. That I can confirm is true. I was sweating so much during the gym stream that you could see and hear it running off my elbows and puddling on the ground. And then Jesse stepped in it and he was mad. I have a gripe with you about your gym streams. What you got? How can I help? And no, it's not that you're too clothed during them. I am rather clothed during them, though, for a gym stream. What are the best protein options so far? I've got chicken, turkey, cottage cheese, and eggs. Okay, this might come as a shocker, but I am vegan. So all of those are very foreign substances to me. But I can tell you what I eat. I mostly eat... let me just go through like a day of... Actually, no, I haven't tracked in a while. What? I knew that. Most people know that. You're a chronic. I'm not going to wipe up my sweat marks off the equipment, even though I know I'm prone known user of sweating. Not in real gyms. Just in Jesse's gym, because it's funny. I definitely knew that. Yeah, I drink the tears of my enemies. So like my day of eating in the morning, I will... Lately, for convenience, I've been eating a lot of mock meats. Just anything from Beyond or Impossible. But so my breakfast will be like a gigantic bowl of rice, and with that, I'll have like a bunch of cut up tofu, some kind of mock meat, whatever it is, Impossible ground beef or Beyond steak tips or something, which is mostly just soy and pea protein. If I'm eating healthier, scratch that and swap it out for like lentils and whatever veggies or beans are also high in protein to mix in there. Normally when I get back, dinner is something pretty thick. Like it might be a giant bowl of pasta. Again, some kind of protein in there. Whether it is a mock meat or more tofu or, again, more whole food sources, like chickpeas and stuff. And then somewhere in there, some protein shakes. Not necessary. Just useful if you don't feel like cooking 24/7. What brand specifics? Lately, for convenience, I've been doing these pre-made shakes from, I think, Owen, OWYN. How much protein one of your shakes? About 30 grams. The OWYN brand, they have them at Sam's Club, which is why I've been getting them. Which is convenient. This needs to go one further. If you're going to buy a protein powder, which is a lot cheaper than the premixed, Optimum Nutrition, which is like one of the OGs, like gold standards. Optimum Nutrition has a plant-based version now that I use. And I do in general recommend for people, even if they're not vegan, use a vegan protein powder. Couple of reasons. One, it is typically a lot easier to digest. It's easier on your stomach. And two, they've gotten really cheap, and they're typically just better ingredients in general. Believe it or not, a bunch of concentrated whey powder, while it does have a lot of protein, not quite the healthiest thing for you. Pretty much everybody's gut biome on Earth wants nothing to do with that. But I used to recommend that to people, especially when I worked in a gym. Like anybody who had tummy issues when they drank protein, makes their stomach feel all gross. Normally, vegan protein powder will solve that pretty quick. Much easier on the body. Buff Moalve, they don't even know. Let's go. And for just general workout stuff and workout questions and whatnot, I've been streaming my workouts. Every workout I do during the subathon this time, they are streamed. So there's been quite a few workouts to watch now. Which is pretty much just a video of me sweating everywhere. Because I am sweaty. Saw a couple. Let's go. I appreciate y'all watching the workout streams. I love doing the workout streams, so the more people that show interest in them, the better. Oh, VOD audio isn't saved here. I gotta go to buff tapes. Why do I have VOD audio off? Oh, it's from the Friday stream last time around. VOD audio should be saved on buff tapes. Yeah, here we go. That's what we got up to today. It's pretty much just heavy breathing simulator. But occasionally you'll learn something. Getting into the gym and I really love it, like being overly aware of like ingredients when I'm in. Yeah, definitely. That's what originally made me go vegan. I just started reading more ingredients and looking things up, and I was like, well, I'd rather have this. Now I'm just vegan because I like animals. I just like lived on animal sanctuaries in Austria and stuff. I'm like, well, can't have anything to do with that anymore. I refuse to learn. You can't make me. Honestly, looking back at this, I didn't realize the range of motion and depth that I've gotten to with my RDLs. That's pretty sick. My back is like perfectly parallel to the ground. Dead straight. Tummy's relatively tucked in. How did my set with 135 look? This was heavier. Let's go. Feel like so much better. Oh, definitely, yeah. Nice. I'm pretty down there. This is 135 pounds or like 55, 60 kilos, something like that. 60 kilos, I want to say. How'd the squats look today? Let's go up to like actual weight on the squats. You can already see the sweat. Sweat's already going. Jesse wiping the sweat off the bar. So this was 225 pounds or 100 kilos. So yeah, this one looked... This was our top set today, I think. No, this was my pause rep set. I almost look like I have legs in this today. Pretty happy with these squats. Streamers don't have legs. I know. I also have a gripe with the gym streams. What's the gripe? Did I do another pause here? Oh. That was ambitious. I wouldn't have gone for that. I was dripping from my elbows. They don't put the crisping sleeve with my Hot Pockets anymore. Really? How are you supposed to eat them? Let me see how the faster set looked. What was that? What is that? What was that? That's... He did it too. I didn't realize he did it too. That's loud. I think I got 7 reps here. 225. I was quite happy with this set. I haven't done that many reps of this in a minute. Morning. Yeah. What'd you do to your back? Good for you. This was how I cured my back today. Okay. All right. What did we do at the end here? It's wild how different Jesse and I squat. He was trying something new with his squats today, so he wasn't able to go as deep. So I squat really narrow stance, and Jesse tends to squat wider. But today, he was playing around with narrow stance, and you can see the difference in our body type, how much further forward he has to lean to do a narrow stance squat. It's just not really the way his legs and torso are shaped, but it hits your quads more. But as a result, he has to sacrifice some depth. But these looked really good. I've seen him try narrow stance. Last week he was working on them, and these looked really good today. But yeah, we squat so different. These sucked. These were miserable. These are so much harder than they look. Oh yeah, I can't hear the fan at all. Good to know the fan noise is not bad. This was by far the hardest exercise we did today. These are awful. I don't know what makes them that hard. These are so rough. And then we did some arms at the end. Oh, I did some jumpy boys here. These hurt. Those were bad at the very end. And then we set up for some curls. Make sure the arms were looking good for the boys later. Solid workout today. I seem to remember from last subathon, and correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong here. I seem to remember Tom owing me one workout. I think I got a single push day out of him. Now, I might be crazy, but I seem to remember a little bit of workout being owed here, you know? What is up with that? Oh, it turns. Why does it turn? Why is it grabbing something else? Why is it turning? See that? There's a turn at the end of the belt. It goes away if I turn off straight mode. But if I'm in straight mode, there's a turn. I heckin' love this game. Callie, why are you yelling? Yeah, first of all, yeah, Jesse's is way fatter. Wait, what was the... It was just first off, second off. Callie. I forgot about that nickname for Homie Thruster. That one's a wild one. Hey, Callie. Why are we here? Show cat. She's way deep under the desk right now. I can't get to her. That should be high enough to get over most of it. If she turns off your power. Go over to Jesse's right now and show child. Just wake him up. That's why you moved. Well, yeah, I gotta see the baby. I'm not just gonna not see the baby. Isn't Jesse really close to you? Yeah, it's like a 4-minute drive to go over and show stream the baby. Yes, for stream. It is honestly so cool having Jesse so close, though. And Danielle and Baby. Living next to, like, your two closest friends, kinda sick, would recommend. Especially if they moved really far away. Just follow them out there, you know? They try to get away from you, tell them no. Follow them. Agreed, Lanny. Something's wrong. Something is not right. This is not the direction the timer's supposed to count. DM about something fun for you to look at after you're finished up for the day. Right now? Right now. Could be interested, yeah. My schedule's a bit wacky at the moment, but I am live constantly, so could be interested there. Work around your schedule. Even better. Who do you think your biggest lurker is? It changes from time to time. Like, before we knocked Duck loose and broke him out of his fish tank, Duck might have been number one. There was a point where Scarlet was number one. Definitely comes and goes. There's also just like random homies that I don't even realize lurk me all the time. Like I'll just like raid into like Chara and she's just like, oh yeah, I saw you doing this today. Like very clearly was watching and aware at some point during the day. I'm like, oh, I did not know you were there. Lanny lurks pretty hard sometimes. Some people don't lurk at all. Liv is not a lurker. To be fair, though, it's probably because my personality is just makes Liv yell at me. She could not lurk if she wanted to. Pretty far up on the list. It's so hard for me to lurk here. I'm also just either very good or bad, depending on how you look at it, of getting people out of lurking. Like, they want to lurk, and I make that not work. If I can see or hear stream, I'm locked in. Do you have lurkage on? I do not know. Pretty much, if there's a command you can think of, in this stream, it is broken. Yeah, watch time, broken. Song, broken. Oh, look at that. Look at that line of computers. Oh, that's nice. I've never even seen a stack of 50 computers. Wow. Oh, I can fix song too. Oh, yeah, you do have something for that, don't you? Please don't. Click the link. I don't know if I'd wanted a proper exclamation mark song, but I do like the overlay idea for co-working. I think overlay for co-working goes really hard because I listen to a lot of interesting music during co-working streams. Back to the shadows. I have another person to DM who is a bit more elusive. Is it the other one mentioned in that DM? Because yes, he is a bit more elusive. Yeah. Correct. Duck has gone silent. I wonder if he clicked the link. Wow, I'm so hype having computers automated. This is sick. Look at that. Actual computers in storage. Wow. Didn't even know that was possible. He saw them and just didn't say a word or respond. He is one of the few people on this earth that may be less responsive in DMs than I am. And you gotta respect it, because that's hard to pull off. Hello there, Zav. Can we get a ban on Zav, by the way? Ah, well done. Yeah, he had it coming. He knows what he did. Oh, you can bring him back, I guess. You can bring him back. I want an unban. True, Scarlet never gets any unbans anymore. We could let Scarlet get an unban. She's been starved for those lately. We actually have gotten an unban from Zav before, I remember. It had to do with shredding waves. Now you'll get to... Nah, Homie Thruster just won't fill one out. And Tom would be too sad if Homie Thruster was gone for too long, you know? That's Tom's favorite chatter right there. And the like rated you? Oh, true. It's happened before though, and Acrylic just needed to get off for the night. Surely the subathon was still going today, right? Surely. I feel like there would have been a more dramatic raid message had it not been, you know? That is a good point. I did kind of dono wall that there, didn't I? Saw 24 hours. Okay, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I unfortunately end up pretty out of the loop when I'm subathoning. Jammer's heard about the subathon. I popped into her stream and she said something like, so when are you starting that? Because I'm never going to see you again. It's like, yeah, that is kind of how subathon goes, isn't it? I live. Okay, we're almost here. I need to smelt the Caterium, raft it into wire, and then run it over here, which I think I'll do back by the Caterium ore itself. You know what I'm saying? Last night at camping, I hope it's going amazing, Hungry. Okay, we are almost there. These guys just need quick wire, and we're going to have high-speed connectors, computers, and circuit boards automated. Do you remember a game you streamed which had notoriously higher amount of Timmies come in? Long Drive, for sure. Don't know why. Everyone who likes that game is a Timmy. Worst chatters in general. There is a different game that comes to mind where all the chatters sucked. I'm trying to remember which game that was. There is one that stands out where I was like, why does everyone from this game suck as chatters? What game was that? There was one. Long Drive pretty bad. They were some rough ones. Factorio chatters were great. There's still a bunch that have stuck around even though I'm not playing it. Despaminite is one of them. We're still experiencing a chatter fallout from that. AdGac chatters were pretty solid. Shapes chatters were great. I can't think of any Shapes chatters that are still here. I was around since Minecraft. Yeah, but I associate you with Factorio. At the end of the day, you're a Factorio chatter. PoE chatters seemed good. The Trackmania chatters were good. Deep Rock chatters were great. Could be a long drive. I'm thinking back, maybe it was Elden, maybe it was a different Souls-like. I feel like there was a game where people just wanted to keep spoiling things or be like, why aren't you doing it this way? Like constant backseating. And I don't remember what it was. Bloodborne was the worst of the Souls. There were some rough Bloodborne chatters. I actually do remember that. Because every Bloodborne fan is a blatant Bloodborne defender, even of stupid things like the run back to the Three Horsemen boss. Like stuff that does not deserve defense. This guy is the final boss. Yeah. Bloodborne was definitely the worst Souls-like chatters. I agree. I need to get power up to this somehow. I did decide to go with the close-ish Caterium ore here, Liv. And I just did not feel like training this one, so it's getting belted. For the quick wire. There's some game that I'm thinking of where it was like endless backseating. Like we could not get people to stop backseating. Hey, have you thought about pressing Alt? I love that, like, I feel like you were the initial Alt mode and then you got the joke faster than anyone and leaned into it and made it even funnier. I think you were the original Alt moder and very quickly understood that I just play games dumb and I didn't want to use it. Surprised there aren't more games here. There should be quite a few, right? Is it every game I've ever played? Let's see. Oh, I might die here. Hold on. Gotta move. I think I'm still getting attacked. 110. I'll take 110 streamed games. That's pretty solid. Is that a spider? Oh, there's a sloop by him, though. You know what they say about sloops. Oh, there's radiation, too. Radiation, jumping spider. I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. I want the sloop, though. I think I got it this time. If you're gonna die, just don't. No, I got it this time. Can't stop me. Free sloop.
Your first symphony now.
There are a few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines, and we built many temples, and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras, and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet.
Just don't.
Said trombone.
But I'm sure I will soon enough.
Oh, we got the unban. Go check the unban request, Scarlet. Oh, did anybody save homie thruster? Unban. We let the homie simmer. Nah, let's do the unban. You got your request. You've been appeased. Dear Fluff Tapes admin team, I hope this message finds you well. I am writing to formally request a review of my ban from Shreddin' Waves. I understand that my actions may have violated the rule. Man literally said hello. And I would like to sincerely apologize for any disruption I may have caused. I genuinely enjoy being a part of the Shredded Waves community and have always appreciated the effort that goes into maintaining a fair and engaging environment for all players. Yours truly, 8x time wave shredding champ. I know nothing about headsets. I don't got anything for you. I've heard of the brand Steel Series. Please, that I hope this message finds you before I do. Approved. Yo, what up, Destiny? How we doing? My bad. Destiny's baby. The child of Destiny. Stream time distribution. 61.5% Minecraft. 7.5% just chatting. Hey, Factorio made it in my top 3 categories. 3.3. And then other 107 games. 27%. Okay, these are my top... Here, we'll take a look at this. Back to my lurk. These are my top streamed games. This is actually kind of cool. These are my highest streamed categories. Minecraft number 1, very biased from overnight Minecraft while I slept. 6,500 hours. Just Chatting, 792. Factorio, 346. Which means I've played 200 offline, which is crazy. I streamed 226 hours of Trackmania, 200 hours of Elden Ring, 169 hours of AdGac. Really? I haven't even played that much AdGac. How did I stream that much of it? Managed to hit 159 hours of music. Belatro's my 8th, 156. Almost 100 hours of Death Stranding. Almost 100 Valheim. Satisfactory is already my 12th most streamed game. And I started playing it 2 weeks ago. Sekiro was only 47.7? That doesn't feel right. I did 3 playthroughs of that game. Maybe I did some offline. What was number 1? Minecraft, but I've genuinely streamed maybe 3,000 or 4,000 of those hours. The rest is while I was sleeping during the subathon playing the thing. Playing the minecart video. Noida. Oh, God. Noida. Anno 1800. KG has been activated. Dredge. Least streamed game. 0.2 hours. Super Hexagon. My least streamed games are crazy. Hot Pickle. Was it Noida Chatters? Yes! Yes! I think Noida Chatters might have been the worst chatters. We only had one good Noida chatter, and it was Offspec, who let me sit there in pain and do what I wanted to do, which was suffer and get mad at the game. Every other chatter tried to help too much and overstep their bounds and try to spoil things. And Offspec understood that while it was the wrong decision, I wanted to go in blind and have a bad time. And he was the only one who respected that. How did I not die right here? Put 100 hours into just for one win. Yeah, it was rough. Oh! How much health you reckon this guy has? Oh, he's dead. Just pounding on him for no reason. All he needs are his fists. I only have 2 bombs left, unfortunately. And I don't have those automated, so I decided it just wasn't destined. Where's the hitbox for that? All right. We are going to need a power tower here. Let's slap her down there. Everything organized instead of spaghetti? Yes, you should. Only way to play this game. If spaghetti your playthrough is invalid, I did the math. Has to update up. Time to log out. Not worth. Metamon! Hi, Metamon. How we doing? Man, all chatters should just try to be Metamon, you know? Bit jet lagged. Normally, you know, fun reason though, right? A little traveling. I get to get on a plane again soon. I'm pretty much exactly a month away from flying up to Idaho for Wes's wedding. And then immediately flying into Fort Lauderdale from Idaho to stay 2 days and then hop on a cruise ship to the Bahamas. So that'll be interesting. That's going to be a busy 2 weeks. But he's still on USA time. I mean, USA time's pretty good, you know. You had to pick a time. Facts. Although I gotta hand it to Europe time. Europe time kind of goes hard. I'm gonna die. Who's the best chatter, and why is it not over toaster? Best chatter. Who is the best chatter? I mean, other than Metamon. Metamon's number 1. Who is number 2 here? Yeah, no, you win on default here. I'm not late, you are. Welcome in, Kyotix. Yeah, we gotta talk about your attendance here, Kyotix. Not looking good today. Definitely late. Continuing an FML gift sub. Let's go. There is hardly a chatter remaining who is not on a gift sub from KG or FML now. And the rest of them are on a PMAX sub. Those are the only options. There's my death crate. Welcome back, Ronan. Oh, there's a bunch of them. I'm not dealing with that. Kaboom. I only have 2 explodies on me. I will take a free Mercer Sphere, though.
Follow the veins to the altar and camp.
Interesting choice of architecture. The ladders are so overpowered. I love it. How high can you go with that? I think you can just go till you're in space and you die. I don't think there's a limit. Totally legal building techniques right there. Just a giant ladder with a mox on top. So, rapidly taking damage. Why'd you put that there? Because I needed to get up here. Love the hide emote. 45, 10, right? Yeah. You didn't have to install a mod to do it, then it's illegal. I agree. It's so real and unedited. And then what do these guys take? 12 per, 60 out. I mean, I'm gonna have plenty of leftover here. So every 8 of these is gonna fill a belt. We're getting pretty fast at this setup now. We've done it enough. Booba. Entire box of Girl Scout cookies today. Just chalking up the bulking, you know? Samoas. Samoa's a good choice. Thin mints are better, but I'll allow Samoas. Back in my day, we didn't have straight mode. Straight mode's so pretty, though. Straight mode's so good. I realize I'm not allowed to use straight mode in June, but you know. We make do here. Oh, I need 2 belts. Unless I smelt these on site over there. Yeah, I can run 2. It's just a little annoying. We'll do it. I just hadn't considered that. Welcome in on YouTube over there, Zero. Sorry if I missed you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. That's where I want that one. Seven, 8. Oh, good. That one's just randomly misaligned. No, it's not. I'm just blind. Okay, we're getting there. Almost have 2 belts of quick wire here. Let's get me one of these. Conveyor too steep. Please explain to me what is different about these two objects from these two objects. These look exactly the same. Is this somehow a nanometer higher? Did it just change? Hello? You want to explain that one to me, game? You wanna try explaining that one? Sure, I guess we'll just swap that one to a non-straight belt. And then we can go right back to straight belt. Do you want to explain that one, game? Please enlighten me on how those are possibly different heights. The same height as every other belt here. I can see that it's the same height. It lines up. You can physically see all of the lines drawing, and then the second you do it, you can't place a straight belt anymore. I do not get it. It is visibly lower. But it is the same height notch on the thing. If I go one notch up, place the splitter, now it's higher. Yeah, the frame on that one is bent. Sure, man. Have it your way, game. Sure, man. This one is for some reason not on the ground. It's on the ground, not the foundation. But it's the same height as this one's randomly higher? Triggered every ounce of this game, skill. Every ounce of this game. Whatever, I'm leaving it. I don't care. Nothing's worth fixing. This game doesn't deserve to be worked on. Because the ground. Yeah, I see that now. On this one that's on the ground. Why is this one higher? There's no ground. There's actually no ground under this one. There's a single plant, which does not affect the height. Why is this one higher than that one? This was placed by holding control and clicking this one. It's lined up with the other one, but I lined them up from that direction this way. Like, I placed them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Thinking about buying this game, is it good? It's an okay game, yes. If you have not played any other factory games, this is a good game. If you've ever touched another factory game, this game is still a good game, but it's going to make you claw your eyes out as you're disappointed at every single corner and turn of how poor so much of the decision making towards this game was. Would you consider Rust Automation another factory game? I've not played Rust Automation. But if you've played something like Factorio or Shapes or probably literally a 4.5 cent idle game off of the App Store, it is likely a better factory-based automation game than this. However, if you like the look of factory games, but you don't care about the factory part, you just think belts are pretty, this is a great factory game. If all you care about is first person and pretty factory parts, but you don't care about them functioning, this is an S tier game, actually. I'm not sure anything else could capture that essence better. Welcome in, Bearded. I love to gamble in Rust. How we doing? I'm crushing this game right now. Okay, we now have a stupid amount of quick wire, which needs to be run in 2 belts here. How do you do the free cam thing? Press P and then press R. Survival game like Ark? It's kind of a survival game, yeah. I'd say it has enough survival elements to be considered a survival game. All the power in my house is off. And you chose to use your last battery percent here. That's how you know Wes is a homie. See, like, if this game had even the slightest semblance of logic in it, there would be some way to angle these. Like, I mean, you can do it for the pipes, right? You can take pipes, pipeline support, angle, right? Right? Conveyor belt support? Absolutely not. You don't get to angle that. Why would you ever want to angle the conveyor belt support to go with your angled conveyor belts? That would be silly. It's just the inconsistencies, man. If you know it's silly, why are you trying to do it? Ooh, making your own candles and off to the coal mines? Let's go. Dude, I swear it's like they had a dev work on this game for 5... They literally did like popcorn development. This game feels like one of those YouTuber videos where it's like, we had 100 developers work on a game together without telling each other what we did. That is this game. That is literally this game. There was no communication. One dev said, yo, pipes should be able to go at an angle. And then they passed it on to the next dev, didn't look at what the other guy did, and said, all conveyor belts should be flat. It's the product of Agile? What is Agile? Is that like the code it was written? Can you just make it go vertical? If I put one of these in there, yeah. Yeah, exactly. Why not build your whole factory on our luscious 3D map two-dimensional? I don't know. Because that would make it a better factory game, you know? Don't plan anything out and constantly do whatever feels important at the time. You know what? I can tell they embraced that. It's fine. I didn't want to run these on a ramp anyway. Silly me for thinking that the ramps they included in the game would be useful, you know? That's on me. My bad. Because they don't have any kinks in it. No, I swear they're shortening my conveyor belts. I can't even make it across this. That's the distance right there. It's like 4 platforms now, I swear. Jank. This feels like targeted, intentional, malicious jank. Like, I swear this jank feels like they went out of their way to hurt people who like factories and organization. Exactly! Exactly, Sanguis! Is not a thing back in the day. Oh, this game is infuriating. And it's fine, like you can make anything work, but I hate that the default is a workaround. There is no default in the game. There's only, oh, you're not happy with it? Somewhere in the line, we patched in a crazy workaround. Just press these 17 buttons and change 95 settings, and you can do the simple task you want to do. Am I happy I can still do the task? Yes. Should the workarounds be the default? Apparently. What do I know about factory games? Wowee, are we having fun? It's just like watching your child, who you want to be proud of, constantly disappoint you by throwing their future into the toilet, you know? Might be imagining it. Sure would be crazy if I Donowalled Homie Thruster's DM here.
Through the window and witness a thread.
My current spaghetti. My goodness, that's getting pulled up on stream. That's getting pulled up on stream. I am shaming that one live. That one's getting shamed publicly. What is going on here, man? What is happening? What are we doing? What is this pipe? This is how the game is meant to be played. According to the developers, this is genuinely what they want to see. I see you getting organized over here. Trying to hide your organization over here. Just conveyors everywhere. It's intentionally bad so you can embrace spaghetti. How satisfactory defenders sound. Screw production because I kept on running out. refuse to call it spaghetti because I love spaghetti. Yeah, that was Homie Thruster's beautiful pasta. Good job. Negative 10 out of 10. Honestly, though, if the goal was spaghetti, that was solid, you know? Like, if we're out here trying to cook a delicious pasta, man, cooked. Used to be way worse. I'm afraid to look at Duck's World. Duck keeps telling me that it's just pure spaghetti. Honestly, I should have gone with the train. Wherever I'm standing when I want to build something is where it goes. Oh, that's scary. I'm afraid. No more coal mines, unfortunate, Wes. How are you gonna put on muscle with power? Wow, that almost killed me. I'm gonna say this time I should slow my fall. Laugh if these holes didn't align. Been getting pretty good at lining up some hole-to-hole action here, you know? To celebrate Pride Month, we got a little bit of hole-to-hole action going on. Missing encased beams? On what planet are we actually running out of encased beams? My goodness. You're gonna make me go back to base because we're not loading them fast enough into hyper prison wallet? I mean, I have to destroy all these anyway. This should give me some back. This is quite the conveyor system here. I maybe should have run trains. I was like, yeah, it's not that far. We don't need a train this time. We needed a train. Are these just getting dismantle crated? Am I just like messing up my whole day here? Yeah, these aren't even going into my inventory, man. Where are these going? How much of this fuel can I hold? Only 300. Looks like you might have the new bug. The new bug? Just for you, I'm gonna organize my factory. That sounds like you're gonna make it 10x the spaghetti. Combines dismantle crates in an area. A new bug is sometimes it goes into one random dismantle crate on the map. Oh, okay. It likely went over to this one over here that's been here forever. Like, if it's just going to, like, one close by. Yeah, there they are. I'm really impressed with some Stromboni sticking it out, watching me hate play your beloved game. Ah! I mean, to be fair, I keep reiterating, I'm clearly enjoying it enough to have played as much as I'm playing, but... I am impressed you can sit through all the complaints and just calmly watch me play through, hating on it constantly. Nice change of pace. Yeah, I guess if you're used to watching streamers who really glaze up this game, you know, different viewpoint. Complaints is the best part. Dude, there have been some yelling, like 40-minute yelling sessions. It's backwards. The old community managers, they probably would have loved your feedback. The problem is then I'd have to tone it down and give them more genuine feedback. Mixed into my yelling somewhere that is amped up for stream, there is genuine feedback of how I think they could improve the game. But I have to fill it with rage to properly convey it to stream, you know? You definitely wouldn't. I would feel kind of bad just a dev sitting here watching me doing this. But also at the same time, they need to know that I'm frustrated. Check this guy into a therapist. That's what the gym's for. You don't need therapy when you have barbells, hello? Unironically, I was talking to Drex about this today. I did go to therapy once in my life after a bad breakup and I was sad boy for a really long time. Legitimately, the therapist told me, go back to the gym. That was her actual advice, and it actually fixed my problem. It cost $800, but she did fix me. Went to a therapist when I was bad at law job. Did she say, stop doing law job? I can fix you for half the cost. Literally all you need is pre-workout and Factorio. You still had to go to the gym. Yeah, but all she told me was to get back into the gym. I already was spending up until I was sad boy, like 8 hours a day in the gym, you know? Well, maybe like 4 hours, and I upped it to 8 hours. You hit the one session wonder. I went to her like 3 times. Quitting fixed it. I always tell people, quit your jobs, find happiness. I'm only happy when I'm alone in my house and no one is bothering me. See, that's a really fair time to be happy, though. That sadly doesn't pay the bill. Yeah. Here's the thing, though. They can't just make you pay your bills, right? What are they gonna do? Take your house, shut off your water and electricity? No. They're gonna say, you know what, man? We don't need you to pay us. They're gonna be like, I feel you. Bills suck. You don't need to pay those anymore. That's the realistic outcome. Oh, look at all those computers. My goodness. Shouldn't have opened that in public. Oh. Yeah, what are they gonna do? Take the 90,000 gallons of water back? I think the first message that I left that guy, which I feel a little bad about because he's actually really sweet and helping me solve the problem, like the billing manager. But the first message I left to this poor dude was literally like, hey man, got a kind of goofy water bill. $1,100, 90,000 gallons in 16 days. I'm not paying that. Let me know how we can fix it. Thanks. My number is... Like, that was literally my first voicemail. That was like day one flashbang, opened it, and me slightly unhappy. I can live without the water. I can't live without the electricity. I would not pay that either. Absolutely not. I don't know if everybody heard the resolution to that. So they sent a lady out to my house to read the meter. Apparently new water meters are real fancy and have like time data and everything on them that they can download. It's like a whole black box for your water usage. So she came and downloaded my meter. She was like, hey, so meter says you watered your grass for 24 straight hours for 16 days. Did you do that? I was like, no. She's like, yeah, I thought not. So your sprinklers are leaking. It's like, that was my thoughts as well. Ooh, we get to see Dunk Base. Let's go. Get rid of the grass. I mean, true. This is not that spaghetti. This is nowhere near as spaghetti as I expected. This is pretty reasonable. So do people fix sprinkler for free? Yeah, everything in my house is under warranty. Like most of it for like 5 years. Anything wrong with the house at all, it's almost like having an apartment except it's your own house. But I just call them and I'm like, hey, this is wrong. And they just send a guy out. Turn off everything you own unless you take the mark of the beast. Yeah. Dude, that's why I'm like afraid of like Google and Alexa, like door locks and stuff. They'll just lock you out of your house and be like, nah, man, not yours anymore. It was getting so crowded I couldn't walk around my hub. Look at that, Xenos. No, this is pretty clean. I'm judging you listening to Big Satisfactory and trying to use their disgusting blueprint system, but I do respect the effort at the same time. I'm just not buying into big Satisfactory. This is pretty clean over here. I mean, it's definitely spaghettied, but it's spaghetti connecting points of logic, you know? The spaghetti is a means to get to a less spaghetti. I mean, this part here, there's a little spaghetti going on here, but like, you have like order here that has brief spaghetti connecting it to other order, you know? Let's go, C-dubs. You heard C-dubs, boys. I'm up on the TV. You know what that means? Spin the wheel and get a sale siren? You know what that means? Worst part is where my first buildings were. Oh, here, right here. Now, where is your hub? Is this the hub? Yeah, this is the hub right here. I like that there's no concrete or decoration around your hub. It's just slapped down on the grass. Call it a day. So, do like more sane, efficient people who play this game do this and just kind of bring everything to a central area rather than what I'm doing and just building bases all over the map? Manually fill with resources and swap out the recipe to whatever I need. Okay, that's some degenerate behavior. That was a little questionable. Yourself, spinning the wheel. Let's wake up C-dubs. Let's wake up C-dubs. Okay, that was. I got real nervous at the end there. I'm not gonna lie, I got real nervous at the end. Sal, thank you for the 6 gift subs. Yo, you hit another duck. We're gonna have duck on duck action. Seemed to slow down a lot really fast at the end there. Scammed. Yeah, I had duck program that in. Anytime it gets near the sale, it adjusts the rate to make it less likely, you know? Can't have a fair sale game. What do you mean? Hello? I ate an absolutely horrifying amount of food earlier. I don't think I will ever recover. More factories at resource locations now. Yeah, I guess it just starts to really make sense once you have the hyperdimension stuff. Pre that, it doesn't make any sense too. I was also central until hyperdimension. And then pretty much all I've done for the past week is just set up automated products to hyperdimension storages all over the map so that I can actually feel like I can play the game because I have everything automated somewhere. Just now unlocking hyper. The hyper's so cool. It's like a weird combination of like bots and end chest. Like it's like Factorio bots meets Minecraft Ender chest. It's really interesting. Finished phase 3. Oh, did you? Oh. Getting a little ahead of me there. Yikes. Still on tier 6. Yeah, that's where I'm right now too. Why did I run 2? I didn't even need 2 full belts. I didn't even need 2 full belts of this. Why did I run 2 full belts of this? But like I didn't need 2 full belts of this. You hear what I'm saying? That would have been good to know. I'm waiting for all your factory planning to pass me up. That's my hope. Like, it should, right? With how many decently high rate factories I've put together now, like, it should reach a point where it kind of compounds and all of the sudden I blast through like 5 tiers, right? It has to. I'm brute forcing it. Yeah. I got annoyed with brute forcing like right after phase 2 and I was like, okay, back to the drawing board. I need to come up with a different strategy or I'm going to lose it. Okay, I am vaguely annoyed that I ran 2 full belts of this when I didn't need it. But to compensate, I'm just going to overclock this and deal with the fact that I don't have enough cable for my other machines. And solve that bridge when I cross it, you know? Timer is in the same spot as when I last saw it. Roughly, probably. It seems to be counting down. Okay, we have computers. We have high-speed connectors. There are very few things left for me to automate that matter. We are so close to having every single thing that I need automated. Secretly add seconds when you're not looking at it. Perfect. All right. Hey, that's another pretty sizable factory ready to go. This one was a lot of work. This is just computers and high-speed connectors. This was a lot of work. This was this entire thing here, plus where that train is coming from. We'll ride the train and I'll show you. Plus the Caterium factory that I just... This is like 3 interconnected factories. Seen? Oh. It's like that whole thing there. Right, train. Yes, train. This whole factory here is just high-speed connectors and computers. And then to power it is the whole factory that I built up there for the Caterium Quickwire, and this entire factory over here that we're about to take the train to. So that is all for this, or this is all for the other factory we were just at, to make this one work. And this is just copper. This is just a full belt of copper getting smelted, turned into copper sheets and cables. But it takes up a lot of room to accomplish that task. There's a lot going on in this one. But every factory I'm trying to learn something new. So this was like, and like I knew it wouldn't be too hard to do, but I figured it was worth, you know, learning here. This was, you know, get a double train setup where you have 2 inputs, 2 outputs, but they're different. What do you think about astrology? Couple of things. Part of me says absolutely meaningless, doesn't matter. Are we talking about like horoscopes or just the study of stars? Need a clarification. Everything still run? Yeah, everything runs, the whole map. Horoscopes. So part of me is like, doesn't matter, just a bunch of really generic, you know, the equivalent of AI info to convince people to believe things, right? The other side of me is, Like, shamans from tribes and every human throughout history has looked at the stars to find meaning in it. And somebody's got to know something. Maybe it's been diluted through the years in the internet. There's something there. Otherwise, it wouldn't have stuck around this long. The other part. All right, railway signaling. Say less, we have everything we need. Open up the prison wallet. Now this is satisfying. Look at this. It's already happening. I'm snowballing. I'm snowballing. Look at this. I just hit tab and I have everything I need. Done. Done. What is a prison wallet? Don't Google that. It lined up fairly consistently. Would you believe that?
Placed on train rails
Yeah,
can
like,
control and improve train
there's
behavior.
something to it.
This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical
Events
location.
where multiple trains attempt to
information
occupy the
related
same
to earlier
location.
Train events. Please refer to
Prison
your employee
pocket.
non-disclosure agreement.
Alright, that'll be back in 5 min. Ooh, I don't have heavy modular frames yet. I have everything I need for them. I just don't personally have them, you know? Everything else is super easy. So let me probably dump my inventory here a little bit. Try to keep a few importance. Can I upload my tickets? Probably, right? Hidey hole, yeah. The old hidey hole. Ooh, you know what I still don't have? Rotors, satyrs, motors. I have to actually set up that whole thing. And fabric, I don't have fabric. I don't have anything related to gunpowder. Oh, I have gas novelisks and I haven't tried them at all. A bunch of this other stuff, though, I do have fully automated and do not need in my inventory ever again. Okay. Let's knock out those 2,500 frames. I have those in a chest over here. Astronomy is that, but I don't think it's true. I mean, they might be onto something, though. You never really know. I don't think that's 2,500. I think I'm going to have to automate those. That was only 1,600. Or 1,100. Did I take all of them available there? Yeah, I did. Alright, so what do you make those with? I guess let's just start small here. I remember those were an assembler deal. Modular frame, steel beam. I mean, that's easy enough. Honestly, I'll just set it over here so I don't have to move it. First time I've ever used the inputs for this. Are these inputs? Yeah. Like your big glowing sword. Hi, Viper. Made that just for you, you know? You have a candy cane from the Christmas event? That's actually kind of hype. Where did my other summer sloops go? Oh, I'm using them over here. I'm gonna go grab those. What are you making? I'm gonna set up just some basic automation here for the steel frames real quick. Ah! Didn't want to go that way. Did not want to go that way, actually. Yeah, I'm planning to be there in August. Whoa. Are you back by August? Yeah. That launcher has some height to it. That thing's got some oomph. Before I set this up, let me do this too. Let's finish off tier 6. Oh, I have to make heavy modulars. Okay, let's do this first then. What did I want? Sloops. I want to go get my sloops. Stuck them in another machine. Now I want them back. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Love these launchers. The launchers are so fun. Where's my sloops at? I'm pretty sure I slooped this one. Where did I sloop? Here? Yeah, that's where I slooped. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. It's kind of random parts that have nothing to do with what I'm making, but hey, we'll take it. Need to give it a proper go for ages now. Word of advice, uninstall it, play Factorio. Your life will be better. Your blood pressure will be lower. You'll be happier. Your life will be better. In AoE 2? What is AoE 2? Exactly, Chaotix. Age of Empires 2. I've heard the name. What do you do in it? I imagine you empire. You might age. I reckon there is some empiring. this to? What do I hook this to? Where's power? Give me power. No power? What do you mean no power? Why are all my powers always disconnected from everything? 3 of 3? To where? How? Oh. I think that one will work. Yo, Melly, welcome in. Thank you for bringing the homies by. How was the stream? Hello there. The device has to provide power to render and process it. They are. I've seen it with lamps in video games too. Melly, thank you so much for bringing all the homies by. What are we up to today? Thank you for supporting the subathon here. I cannot line this up. It's a me raid. Actual banger raid message. Welcome to Baker's Dozen as well. Grab you a shout out here. Oh, I almost just typed raid instead of shout out. Raiding you back. Right back in. How many times do you think we could bounce that back and forth? What are you waiting on? Nothing. Oh. You have no power. Okay. Resolved. Okay. Hi friends, stream was fun. I was playing day 14 on Guild Rush, raising money. Oh yeah, I've been raiding into a bunch of the Guild Rush homies. Random advancement hunting and some dungeon runs with friends is great. As of right now, the whole team's raised over 14k in 14 days. Let's go. That's huge. Yeah, I've heard of Gamers Outreach too. They seem like a good peeps. Which is kind of rare in the charities world, so that is good. %, stand behind the cause. That's cool. That is good to hear, especially in the charity scene. How are you? I'm doing well. We are on day 13, kind of crossing into day 14 of the subathon. there is an absurd, unbelievable quantity of time on the timer. I've got my big housewarming party tomorrow. All the friends and family are gonna come check out our first house together here. It's gotta be really cool. Ordered my big boy gym set up, so the house is gonna have a nice home gym pretty soon here. Been a solid solid 2 weeks here. Interesting ride so far. This is kind of the subathon part 2 to my first one that the hurricane deleted my house on. Last subathon ran for 270 something days and only ended because house went bye-bye. So this is kind of like subathon 1.5. Yeah, the home gym setup's gonna be sick. We ordered it on stream and everything. Super hype. Was not a good time, yes. Can definitely confirm. Was not a good time. Really great way to declutter your life, though, let me tell you. Throw it all into the ocean. That'll really clean it up. Of course, if you need to front flip into some pee, whatever you got to do post stream, you know, no worries. But if you're hanging out, I got another 40 minutes or so of I wish it was Factorio, of this torture. Factorial like 5 times tonight. It's what the body wants. It's what the body needs. Finish your Space Age save during the subathon? I would love to. Yeah, I did not finish Space Age. I would love to go back and finish Space Age. I will have to like give everybody a break from watching me play factory games for a little bit, realistically. But I love me some Factorio. Now I'm doing it. I pumped about 250 hours into Space Age and did not complete it. You're finally getting my... Ooh, see, about the Minecraft content. Kind of crazy. So the way my Minecraft is set up... Nah, I should play some Minecraft on stream for the subathon. I mean, worst case, if you guys wait till August, you get more one-shot. Yeah, you definitely get it in August. I'm not missing one-shot. How about Rust content? Never. Never, ever. That one's a hard never right there. True, no, no, no. We don't need Rust content. What is 1,000 divided by 50? 20? The way to do it is wait till one shot and then ride out the solo carryover after. Yeah, that's kind of the way to do it, honestly. Play whatever I want till one shot. Pop off on Minecraft again. Run some solo Minecraft for a couple of weeks while everybody's hype on Minecraft. And then abandon Minecraft and break everyone's hearts again, you know? You will get if you do Rust content? Absolutely not. That's how many viewers I'll lose per second. These are expensive. Why do you need 120 screws for this? I'm gonna need just a dedicated screw factory. That's so much. It's so many, yeah. I did unlock a really cool screw recipe, though, that skips the iron rods. So I do think that will be the time to use it. Gotta be dedicated to screwing. That we've got covered. Got that one down. So worst Satisfactory. Yeah. Carried them all by hand. I'm upset that I'm also about to do that. I can't even get mad at you for that one, because I'm not ready to automate these. I'm just kind of scraping by to knock out tier 6 here. What else was in these? Encased? That I have here. I'm not going to make those refill. Those are right here. The screws should be right here. Found a game for you. Welcome in, Blur. How we doing? Oh, this one doesn't have a backup storage. Oh, I thought I already had the screws taken care of. Oh, no. This was before I decided buffers were a smart idea. What do you mean that doesn't work? What do you mean that doesn't work? Time to adult, off to work, enjoy Factorio. God, I wish. That the games should be allowed to complain whenever you screw something up. That's the thing, though. I've never made a mistake in this game. It's all the game's fault. You know? There you go. You guys happy? You get spaghetti. Whatever you say, Mr. Two Conveyor Belts. That's what I'm saying. Why are you not on? Oh, you are. You're just really slow. No, it's 1:30 and I'm not tired at all, so I don't nap. Naps are dangerous. Naps are quite dangerous. Managed to wake me up again last night through headphones that were on my desk. I was yelling. I was yelling. Or was that during the gym session? I was also yelling then. I'm often yelling. yesterday, but didn't have a chance to chat properly yet. Oh, I was really yelling about this game yesterday. My mom is staying with us for a few days right now, and even she was like, "You are loud." Even she could not believe her ears. I missed that. Dude, I yelled for 30 minutes straight yesterday. No exaggeration. I yelled about this game for 30 full minutes without taking a breath. It was insane. Valid crash out. Every crash out is valid if you're playing this game. How's it going so far, though? I mean, we're getting pretty good. Like, we are cooking. We are factoring out of our minds right now. How goes your Stardew addiction? Is that still hitting? I know you were in deep. What do you think about Stardew? I used to be against it. I'd give it a play now. I would play it. Here, y'all want some true spaghetti here? I got you. I got you. Let's learn what spaghetti is all about. Let's see why spaghetti is so hyped up, you know? Think you'd actually like it? Yeah, I, for some reason, used to be against it. And I do think that, the more I've seen of it, the more I think I would like it. Especially post-farming sim, yeah. There you go. You guys happy? You guys happy? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Does that make you happy? Not booted up in the last 2 weeks, I think, but it's a bit of a, if you're full on it, you can't quit kind of deal. That makes sense. I can see that, Zev. Repetition, that kind of lures me in more, though, you know? Idle? What do you mean idle? Oh, we're already out of screws. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't even need to do splitters. These have built-in splitters. I'm not sure if that's worse or better. That's pretty bad. Seeds in the months, if you don't get them at the beginning, then you're screwed. Yeah, I could see that. The min-maxing and making full spreadsheets to keep track of XP and gold. I do like spreadsheet games. Just that extra far than the first few days. I do like games that, for one, you know, that just happens. But two, like, the game is fun enough that you want to do that, you know? I did make a spreadsheet. Alright, computers, rubber, concrete. Dude, just being able to pull computers right out of the prison wallet. That is a freeing feeling, let me tell you. Let me go grab concrete from here. Should have quite a bit in storage. Last time I played Stardew was in college. We're old now, too. That's like 30 years ago. Really well-made game for just one guy. Yeah, that's also really impressive about it. And in general, almost as a rule, one dev games, if made well... Oh, did I blow my main power grid? Oh, I just actually blew my main power... No shot I blew my main power grid. Hello? You know how much power this has? Oh, I disconnected something again. Ah, why is everything always disconnected? Oh, no, I actually blew the power. That's impressive. You're telling me I actually consumed... No, I was only consuming 6,500. Why did it blow? Maybe just some weird peak hit? Super fun for the first, and then it becomes a grind. I could be interested. Not have I never. Do you own Stardew? Surprisingly, no. I mean, each of these guys are ripping through 200 megawatts right now. Also, welcome back, Liv. But Fluff asked about it. Liv, it was the weirdest thing. Hoof walked into chat, first message, all caps, Stardew. Do not let him tell you that I brought it up. That's crazy. Two 3 a.m. cutoff in game, and it would cost money if you pass out, and I think you would hate the farming. I always used to think I would hate it. I feel like I would like it more now. But I agree with you. I've always thought I would hate it. I've just been more open to trying it recently. Definitely love the game. Like, I know the aesthetic and music and everything I would love. I'm a sucker for solo dev pixel art games. Very wild, but pop off, king. By wild, you mean like incredibly correct? Complain the whole time and have bad takes. Yeah, but that's every game. I'll complain about my favorite game on Earth. How is this power grid blowing? I just fully disagree. We're not using that much power. I'm looking at the graph and we're not hitting the top. We're not even close. As a professional complainer, I get it. This we need Rust content. Tom's got receipts. Alright, we almost have the versatile frames done. Then I can start on those other two more complicated ones. I've got to imagine, though, that means that they're going to want me to finally automate motors. I grabbed the wrong thing. Yeah, that's going to need automated motors and smart plates, neither of which I... Stop blowing the fuse! This I also don't have what I need. Crazy world, a lot of smells. You're not blowing the fuse. I'm looking at the power grid and you're fine. Yeah, we're not quite ready to knock out phase 3. We're really close. But I need about 7 more factories, you know? And then we'll be there. We'll be right there. I can just get these last few heavy modular frames. We are good to go. But I'm going to run out of screws. Incorrect. I'm just gonna sit here. Rusted might be the least wholesome game I've ever seen. Oh, it's gonna happen. Oh, okay. I see what's happening. The non-steady from the fuel all the way over at the other one, the non-steady power, is jumping up and down right on a power boost threshold. So it's dropping like an additional 100 megawatts over and over. And every once in a while, if enough trains are running at the same time and enough production happens at just the wrong moment, those two lines touch. That's what's happening. This is where you quit? No, this is like my only part of the game that I genuinely like. I love power grid. I could build power factories all day and be so happy. The power grid stuff is so fun. Oh, they almost touched. They almost touched. Yeah, our capacity is jumping like 1,000 megawatts at a time. It's going from like 7,400, 6,900 up to 8K. Yeah, our power just has a full gigawatt fluctuation in it. I could go over there and stabilize that one. I'll lose a little power, but it'll stop warbling as much. This is where most of the fluctuation's coming from. It's these two right here. That'll help stabilize. Those guys kicking on and off while doubled were not doing us any favors here. Oh yeah, I don't know if you saw this finished earlier, Liv, but this is our computers and high-speed connectors. Computers, high-speed connectors. These guys are kind of cooking over here. connected over to the whole copper plant for it, and way over there, way up there, connected to that Caterium node. I decided to belt that one. We should be starving for cable soon. But I'm still seeing plenty of cable. But at some point soon, we'll start starving for cable here. Because I'm using more cable than I'm producing. Still looks fine right now, though. Ooh, it's starting. It's starting. We had a lot of back storage to help, but it will run out. What up, banana bread? Ouch. Okay, no more fuses blown now. Come on, do we have enough? Oh, we finished versatile frames. Let's go. Let's go. We don't need any more. Those can stay there. We will end up using this. Actually, yeah, let me take a look at these recipes. Do we have enough for these? I would need 50 more heavies. Yeah, we could do this if we sloop it. I would need 250... No, I would need 500 motors, which I don't have. But the rest I do have. We could sloop our way through phase 3. Fairly easily. Yeah, this ran out of screws. I wish I had screws backlogged better. This would not be a problem if those had a... If those had a buffer on them. Quite sad about the no buffer. Alright, how close are we? How close are we? 11 away. I had to build a whole screw factory. I'm gonna need one. I have a really good screw recipe now, though. Like, I should use it. I can skip iron rods entirely now. Like, I don't even need them. I can just go straight to screws from iron. And I think it's faster. It is faster. Are these iron rods going anywhere else? I don't think so. Yeah, I could just set these to screws and call it a day. Ready? Check this out. Sloop. Alternates. Go. Now we got screws. Oh, this is putting out more than the belt can handle. This This is putting out 750 a minute. Belt's gonna be full. Yeah, I'm gonna unsloop one of those. There we go. Oh, wait a minute. Changed my mind. More screws. Yeah. 750 screws a minute. There we go. With 2 uploaders. Yeah. More screws. I think I'm fully consuming this though. Are these running? Where is this iron coming from? Looks like a full belt. Where is this getting split to? More spaghetti. Oh, you should see Factorio. Factorio has like an actual pollution cloud and everything. Okay, now we're cooking with screws. Does Factorio have illegal toxic waste dumping? Basically. In Factorio, you are the villain. Like 100%. There's no other way to describe what you're doing to that planet. You are the problem. Where are all my screws going? The natives attacked me for nothing. I wish I had more of these lying around. I looked everywhere I could. There might be some in this chest. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Yeah. Tiny bit. Nothing. Why are we stopped? Modular frames are the problem? What universe are we running out of modular frames here? Actually, I probably have enough now. No, we weren't making any that whole time. Come on. I just need 11 of them. Give me all of your screws. Look at enemy duster. How are we looking on these? Almost empty already. I just want my 11 frames and I'm out. That'd probably be a smarter way to do it, yeah. You have like a digital storage here where you can like upload things to it. which I've slowly been building all around the map, so I always have them in my pockets. But it kind of has a slow upload speed, at least at my stage in the game. Gotta be close. Come on. Give me my 11. Come on. Oh, I just got like a boost of 27 of them? What happened? Let's go. Tier 6 done. Yeah, they do have those
the
pipes.
Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement was made available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
Very tiny, slightly larger blueprint box for me to use the worst blueprint system I've ever used in a video game. Did not care about that tier, but means tier 6 is done now. And phase 3 is fairly doable tomorrow, so we're in a good spot, boys. It is time to wrap up, though. I am Shmaleepy. About tomorrow. What about tomorrow? It do be Saturday. Yeah, I'll be gone pretty much all day tomorrow, unfortunately. Ah! I don't need to go that way. Yeah, tomorrow is one of the few subathon days where I have pre-existing plans that outdate the subathon. Subathon? I am doing a project. What you working on? Tomorrow we have our housewarming party. I will pretty much be busy all day. I'm not really sure if I should even turn on stream or if it should just be a day off. I feel like we should turn on stream at some point. Even if it's just puzzle time. You guys just want to do like a giant puzzle, you know? Refinishing painting a dining table. Ooh, that's a fun one. Without a power sander? Oh, that's not a fun one, actually. It was a fun one. Ah. It'll look cool, though. Ooh, guys, there is only 23 hours left on the 35% off gift subs. That means we will have to do something tomorrow. We'll have to make sure we're around for people to get the last hit of that sale. What's your sleep schedule looking like tonight? What happened? He feels like he's about to wrap up. He rated me yesterday as I was rating out. I felt bad. Sometimes he does 6 hours, you know. I don't know if he ever responded. Accidentally paused stream for a second. Why are we stalking Eric? Because I want to rate him, but he rated me last night as I was rating out. So I'm just trying to make sure he's not wrapping up right now. Okay, we're going to go say hi to Eric. Oh, I got to end